You can be in it. You're allowed to be in it. You don't have to go and hide behind a sign. It's going. All right, here's our morning photo. A couple of bass guys doing a bream tournament. Let's share, copy link. Let's go to post.
Yeah, I was talking to Mick. I said, how hard are you? 69 boats or whatever, and I got someone on there.
There you go. Put a photo in there. Location, Metang. That's all right. It's not going anywhere really. I could put my power poles down. Let's try this.
I didn't even see much trouble with one of them. I think they just had their morning swim, so they're all invigorated.
Yeah. Right. Everyone's so quiet. It's just a quiet morning. First day of the bream season. Shh.
8 days straight of fishing. I'm getting a bit tired.
Oh, really? Oh, got another week on. This is just got to have stamina.
Yes, I'm putting it to the test.
You got to wash your boat after too. You can't just like, oh, it's fresh water. I don't have to wash it.
Well, I don't have to wash my boat. It doesn't
I know, that's right. But otherwise, this one, get that. Oh, I got to wash that. All right, at least you feel bad about not washing it. But it don't get as dusty. This was dusty. The rain last night washed all the dust out of it. It was great.
Just left all this mud laying around.
Yeah, I'll gurney all that out when I get home.
Yep.
All right, here's our custom score sheet.
I'll get my list mixed up with yours.
Well, it's got to be in the app, isn't it?
Did you not bring it?
Oh, well, I got everyone else's folder except them. How many should I go? 100?
I don't know, you're the boss.
No, that's right.
Can see that ending up a real mess.
Yep, it'll be a real cluster.
Yeah, you will. You will. They got downtown, you know. Yeah, they've got cabins at the Shady Gully Caravan Park. I know they've got didn't know that there was any left there when we looked. No. Sorry? I don't think there was any there when we looked. And that was in
Sunny's. All right.
just ring around. Yeah. I just Google it. The pub itself. Yeah.
Have they got accommodation there?
Yeah, that's what we said last time.
A couple of rooms. It's easy.
Yeah. That might not.
How's it going, tournament director? Everyone's really quiet again. It's real quiet.
How do we know who's going to go first?
Just well, you know, because you've got the list.
I'll just yell it out. What would you do if I wasn't?
Yeah. Everyone go at the same time.
Yeah. I said hello to you already, Paul.
He wants another hello.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, the news of today: King Charles in shock cancer diagnosis. He's got he's had prostate surgery. There you go. He had to wait so long to be king, and now he's only going to get a couple of years at it.
Queen made most of her go.
Oh no, she had a good crack, didn't she? Can I have a go? No. Can I have a go? No. Can I have a go? No.
Wait till I go.
It's not prostate cancer.
It's not?
No.
False news.
But it's some cancer.
Right, okay.
Already been there, done that. Bad one.
See that?
There.
Oh, wow.
Pulled out a big soccer ball. Which is
Oh, my goodness.
going up to me lymph node.
What sort of
Lymph node.
work on?
Yeah.
Power pole move.
Yeah.
Small, are they?
That was 5 years.
Little fellas.
It's done well.
Yeah. I don't want any more stuff.
Time to put a bit of sunscreen on.
Yeah, I think so.
Just checking what's out there.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon Wally's been grumpy every single tournament for the last 4 tournaments he's been at. I think he needs some happy hills.
Well, we need to go on a cruise or something.
Yeah, he needs to go on one of them upside down pineapple cruises. No, you know what that means. I saw a show on telly. You know what it means, I can tell. Means you take your missus along and then you swap her for other people's missus when you're on the cruise. Well, misters, I suppose. You know, nowadays. Yep. So don't accidentally wear an upside down pineapple on a cruise, all right? Or you'll just people will give you funny looks. All right, we're going to get out of this joint or what? 4.5 minutes.
Have fun, guys. Stay safe.
We shall have fun. Look at the weather. How can you not have fun on a day like today? It's grouse. Let's plug on in. Hey, Paul, if you struggle for somewhere to fish, from here, fishing down through town is pretty good. Yep. But I mean, you could start literally at that dock there, and they'll be on that dock. Go exploring when the weather's better. Hey, Nicole, because the current's hammering that way, you might get everyone going this way because not many people are going to be going that way into the rough, I don't think. Just an idea. If you keep them all just here, they can, if they want to go, they can go around and out. I assume not many are going out.
Alrighty, Adelaide, good morning. We're a few minutes away from getting started. Time is 6:57. It's going to go about 2.5 minutes before we can get going. I'll get you all sort of filling around in front of me. Boat number 3, Tony, is going to be our first boat leaving Meetup this morning. Tony, I'll get you to start in front of me, and we've just had a quick change of plans. I'll get you to, when you take off in a couple of minutes' time, to actually file around to my left. You'll face towards Meetup.
Bass boats about than you realise when
Yeah.
you come here.
Oh yeah, bream guys, there's a lot of. The bream ones are quite large compared to the bass tournaments.
Paulie, he's a goer, isn't he?
Wally.
Use you for shark bait.
You know it's not cold in Vicky though when you haven't even got a jumper on.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Yeah. Oh, we're only going to go K or 2.
Yeah,
We'll probably spend most of the day within about 5 Ks. Yep. It depends if this is going to be a good year or not. I've won twice here, and I've come last about 3 times here. So it's either going to do awesome or no good.
2 out of 3. You do for your third one then?
I think the last 2 years I did rubbish last year and the year before. I think I won about 2016 and 2018, I think.
Yep. Is there much current where you fish?
Not where here there's current because it's all pushing around and filling that lake. There's the most current. The whole system is here and at the mouth.
Yeah.
But normally there's not much current, no.
Because I'm going to try a crabby.
Try gulp crab, yeah. A light jig head, just sink them down real slow, yeah.
Tight one on here. Just 28 or something. Whatever that is.
Yep, yep.
Muss and a crab as well. And a crank.
Tony, you take it off that way, mate, and you go around if you want to go around. Yep.
Yeah, old aircraft pole or something.
Don't know. It's a good little wrap though, isn't it?
Yeah. With a bullet hole.
Don't you see all the other boats and wonder if you may be in the wrong spot? Oh, 23. Nicole will say so.
Getting ready, boat 13, Brett Crow. Boat 16, Harry Schofield. Boat 22, Steve Nadeski.
23 will be next.
Boat 23, Morgan.
This is us. All right, that wasn't a long run, see? Wasn't even cold. All right, live viewers will probably recognise this dock. I started on it the last 2 times and it's been pretty good for getting a big fish off early. So a little bit of scent, a bit of dirty sauce on there. I don't know if I'm going to make a mistake throwing the 4 pound straight in here, but give it a go. A little bit of wind and current pushing back. Well, where are you, mate? Current's going to push us in. It's the light one on there. Let's go to the heavy one. Got him. Get him out of there. Pulling more than a Glen Maggie bass. Is he out? Get him out. I'm driving out. Let's get the net out. Pull harder than a bass, eh?
Once I've got my bloody Tassie, dude, that's for sure.
Proper one. That is a proper one. Look at the size of him. That's a giant. Here, mate. That is a pig. Look at that thing. Giant. There you go, mate. I'll take a glory pic when you're ready. The ruler's beside the seat. If you need the orange ruler, I'll find it. Yep. That's all you need. When you're ready for a glory photo sing out, I'll take it for you. Just see if he fits on that yellow ruler. It's beside the seats, behind your leg. Might have to get the big ruler out. Might have to get the big ruler out.
What was that kilo bonus thing you were talking
Yeah, that's it. Got that first cast, didn't you? What does he go? He's going to fit on there. Just. No, get the big one out. He's over 40. Oh, no, put his, yeah, that's right, 39.5. Hanging on the end of the line, of the safety line. So he'll actually be, yeah, he'll round up to 40. So take the photo on you. Yeah, mate. Make sure you get him all in. Did you take it on your camera roll?
Oh, I do it
Take,
afterwards.
take it on your camera roll, not on the app. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I do both.
Okay.
Black.
400. Yep. Yep, take a spare one on that. Okay. See, because now you've gone out of the app, you'll lose that photo, I reckon.
No, I haven't every other time.
All right.
That's what I've been doing for the past time.
All right. Yep. All right. Roll him over a little bit. That's it. Giant. Hold him out. Beautiful. Before we let him go, come and show the camera. And tell her how much you like bream fishing tournaments.
Yes, bream fishing is definitely winning.
All right, let's check him out. 44-ka. First cast in a bream tournament. That was on a crabby.
Yeah.
Little crabby, yep. Right, let's swing around the other side. Yeah. Well, I doubt many people have had a better start to their bream fishing tournament career than that, Heath. You've done all right. And he came out too. I've seen a few non-boaters get trashed in here. You know, just they head back in, and you can't stop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm under the boat. Yep. Let's throw at the end here. Pinky. No, that ain't it. Snapper. Look how dark he is. Shat everywhere. If you get little rat-a-tat-tat bites, they're normally those little snapper. Nah. Let's try the big boy crab. Rimbo? Snapper. Schnapper. Yeah, little baby snapper, yep. No good. Chuck him out. Alright, let's gonna... Yeah, I'll tear them apart. It's going to hit the front of this once more, then we'll drift down and fish these boats. There'll be more under there, but sometimes when you catch one, that might be it. You'll get one like later in the day, we'll come back and you can hit the same dock a couple of times, but sometimes you get two off one dock. It's a pretty big dock, you know, you might catch one off the end and one up there, but sometimes they get a bit spooky when one gets caught. I'm looking on the live, there's plenty of fish down there, but often sometimes they're ludric. They're not bream. They don't count. And they won't eat a lure. Not as regular as a bream anyway. Mm. All right, let's go and do these couple of boats. So for the live stream viewers, that was a pretty exciting start. He got his first bream in a bream tournament. Was it your first cast? Second cast. 44-er. They're the ones that make a difference. I'm swapping between the big crab and the heavy and light mussel. Let's throw the light one in here. It's only about 6 foot under this next one. Going to reach for the jumper soon. It's getting cooler. Yep. I was running around a lot doing the checkouts this morning, so I was feeling sweating it up, but not as good now. About 6 foot. Yeah, not too deep. Yeah, it's a bit weedy on the bottom. Let's go around behind it. Pulled it all off. You can shout yourself a new plucky after a 40, mate. You bass fishermen pretty tight. Yeah. It's only a problem when you got none. I'll give you a hint. Catching 40s on them's not wasting them. Catching big fish like that and it's not wasting them. That's not wasting them. That's what they're meant to do. Snappers. They're only in the deeper water. You won't catch many in that 5 to 6 foot of water. They might stack up under this later on when it's sunny. And that wind's blowing them right under the... Yep. 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 Everything but a bream. That wind's painful. Yeah. Ah, for God's sake. There's a rope off the back of that boat. Yeah, it's coming off the back there. Don't get that when you're bass fishing, having to contend with that. So watch out, there's a rope swinging off the back of that thing. Yeah, coming straight off the back. All right, we're going to go across the other side.
Oh, thank you, Krabby. Thank you, man.
That's a good start, mate. Already bigger than the biggest bass you caught in Victoria the whole bass week. That's about, a 40 fork's about 1.4 kilos. All you gotta do is catch another 2 bagfish and you'll be up there.
Man, that thing just solid, like there's just no give.
Yeah. You know, when they're big, proper big ones, you only get one like that hit a bent minnow on the surface.
Yeah, that'd be unreal. Nearly as good as frog fishing.
Yeah. Oh, they're not all that big though, don't worry.
I got a couple yesterday, sort of 30s.
Yep.
Just over 30 or whatever.
Yeah, that's the average size I got here yesterday too, so.
Catch a couple more like that, I might have to bloody sack the bass and go group fishing.
That's right. Get the boat salty.
No,
Get the boat salty.
I have to wash it all the time. Yeah, I just drifted that under that dock a little bit.
That's where they sitting.
Worked out perfect. On the line just right, I got no.
It was bending a bit.
What's this thing about a rod or something? I had a couple of fellas say, oh, Morgo's giving nonnies.
Yeah, you get a rod today too.
Do I?
Yep.
Oh.
It's been a pretty good day.
I've had a fish go already. I want to go home. Oh. This all day, every day. All day. Back there it was running that way, and there it was running that way.
Yeah, it's eddies around. It's actually running in. It's eddies around on that side.
Oh, right.
That's all right. I'm going to the point. We'll go around him. What are we going to throw? Let's throw a big boy crab, eh? Let's not get desperate yet. Drop one on the pole here. They sit halfway down the pole, suspending down with the current. Any bit of structure you can see, you drop something on. Doesn't matter if it's just one little stick. I'll often sit on it. Yeah, be a snapper. We're in 14. There's 14 foot of water here, so. Well, I'm going to put a jumper on. It's too cold. I like that it's too cold. Now, where's my jumper go? Where'd I put it? No legs. So make sure you put one on that pole in there as well when you get the chance. That's probably only about 6 or 8 foot of water, that one, but they'll sit on it. Gonna bounce between the crab and the mussel, see what they're going to eat today. Yesterday they preferred the mussel, but it changes all the time. Whereas is it above the water? We go get it. That's all right. They don't mind. Often they like the water getting stirred up. Little fish on the live scope. A lot of them will be ludric. Yep. $15 foot deep off the front of this one. I think that's Ahmad over there, camped on the, when I won it one year, it was on that dock over there. And I saw him hammering it yesterday. Once you do it right on one bit of structure, it's pretty unusual that it'll be like 10 years until someone wins off that bit of structure again. Because it got to hide. And... yeah. Normally I'll hit them and then I don't go too hard. I just sort of drag them out with the electric normally. And if you go real hard on them, they'll sort of go hard back on you. If they're coming your way, if you're coming your way, don't change the status quo, you know.
Yeah, I just tried to hold him more than
Yeah, that's it. So you just hold him out, and as he comes, like. You know, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. There you go. That one's way under there now. Yeah. Little squire. This is a little one, little bream, little bit small bream. Might net him, yeah. It's only a medium-sized one. Thanks, mate. Juster. Little fella. Hopefully he's not in the limit at the end of the day. Yeah, ate a little crab. Where's my phone? There it is. Only 8.5. Oh no. Yeah. That's a black brim 285. 7:38 a.m. And yours was 400 at 7:05 a.m. It's in the book. What was that?
Gulp grub or something work the same?
Yeah.
I
Probably work with no legs.
yeah, just having curl tail gulp.
Yeah.
I thought it would be the same sort of thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the old motor or grub's a pretty popular choice. Bream. Nah, little pinky. Little pink eye. That's a big one, is it? Oh, he's shaking his head. Come on, mate. Be a big one. No, just medium again. Ah, yeah. Medium. So they got one hook in him, I think. Thank you, mate. Another baby one. A bit bigger, 20. 29 and a half.
Well, they both.
Yep. 741. Hopefully none of them are there at the end of the day, but they're nice to be in there now. A good bag, when I do well here, a good bag has got, they're between 36 and 40s forks. Snapper. Right. Little brim. Don't worry about netting him, I'm just going to pole him. Oops. Number 3. This is what we were catching yesterday, lots of these sort of 28 to 30 centimetre fish. Yeah. This one's the smallest of them. It's the crab in his mouth. Seven. $270 at 744. No, I saw him eat that on live scope. That might be an alright one. Nah, same size. won't bowl him though. Fix it. See a yellowfin. Here's a yellowfin. Different species of bream. Look at that big anal spike.
Yeah.
Real heavy black on the tail, and they look like a yellowfin. Blacks are longer though, better in an app tournament. Yellows are a bit heavier for the 26, that one. $260.46. Put that back on the thing so we don't step on the ruler and bust it. Yeah, there was 5 of them down there, and I saw the crabs sink into them, and they all disappeared off the screen. So they've all gone over to that crab, I bet. See if we can catch a limit off the one dock. Swap to the big crab because they're the ones that skip properly. That wind v tide's a bit of a pain, look at it. As soon as you take your foot off the pedal. Yeah. That didn't skip. Yeah. On the loop. Put one, the current's coming this way, put one right at the tip and drift it all the way down. A lot of weed in the water here too. Right on the target for that one. Gulp skip's good with the hidden weight in it. Anything with a hidden weight in it, skip's awesome. Too much weight on here, eh? Yeah, I'm going to turn it around. We'll go back. Oh, it depends. If you put them in front of their face, they'll eat either one. Like, that's not an everyday occurrence, just plonking it right on a 40's nose, I'm telling you. That's like going to Glen Maggie and banging a 46 first cast. They don't mind you being close like this, the bream either. They're on docks, they're used to boats being around here. If it's real clear and sunny, it might make a difference. On a windy day like today, just gets chonked up and... Let's go over top, me. Go over top, go into those, into the balloons. Big balls of bait in this bay here too. Look at this big ball of bait. Just sitting in there with little snappers around it. Good. I bet you Ahmed goes straight to that dock we started on. He's done a bit of live stream research, I reckon. I saw him buzzing all the spots yesterday. I think four little ones. None that I want to weigh in. Yeah, they got two to go. I got one to go, you got two to go. Well, that one weighs as much as a bag of fish. That weighs as much as...
That weighed more than my whole 10 fishes.
Glen Maggie. Look at the fish under this dock. Look how many fish are under the dock there. Get out of there, old mate. I was going easy on that one because it was big and I didn't set the hooks properly on it. You'd let go of it. That's what happens when you're fishing 3 pounds straight through around docks and you get scared. There is a mother load of fish in there. I don't know if they're all, they could be mainly luderick. We're going to pull up and we're going to go around the corner, fish a couple of docks because I reckon that's where Ahmad's going to go next. So I'm going to hit him first before he does. I want money. Let's go there now, eh? Shove that down here. Go anywhere then. Well, if you put it on the end of your string, you never lose it. We'll come back and do the rest of these docks later. They're the prime ones, or the ones in the current. There. It's 5 knots in here until I get outside the buoys.
My goal every time you just
Get a limit, yeah.
Once we get a bag, then what will be will be.
Today is probably going to be the better fishing day because it's windy and shithouse. They like the shithouse weather. Makes them bite better. That's right, I'm not going to go this fast. They won't go anywhere.
If you go on bird chase, you get more little crabbies now. You'd be able to roll cranks and that around them jetties and that too, wouldn't you?
It's harder to fish. If you get on a crank, they have to be up high. They're not always up high. Sometimes they're on the bottom of the pole, sometimes they're on the top.
Yep.
Is there a boat in there? No. Tyres. No. Well, I thought there was a boat in there. I was going to leave it alone if there was a boat in there, but there's just a couple of car tyres. What are we going to try? Let's try a little crab. Pinky? Yep. Ah. Gonna swing us around. The current's eddying around here too. Yeah. Oh, on a sunny day when it's calm, you can see them in under there. They're just looking at you. It's like there's nowhere to catch them. But on these rougher days with overcast, they're more likely to be out and cruising around. Yeah, and you would be coming around. If he was doing the live stream run, he would be here next. That's another one. That's Paul Piper. Okay, big crab, big fish. Whole stack of fish under the end of this one. Yeah, right at the end there, yeah. No, all around. There's like 50 fish under the end of that. Mainly luderick, I'd say, but the bream mix in with them. That's a cast. Oh, that's a shit cast. You're the pinky master. A bit of stink on it. Bit of dirty sauce this is. On the hard, but I don't on the gulp. Gulp's got its own stink. The hard-bodied crabs I do, yeah. You can use a bit if you want to put a bit on there. There's a tube of that. S Factor will do, yep. That works just as good. Should be able to throw right on that end there. Yeah, on just right off the end of the dock there.
Wind bellows me line out.
Yeah, you got to learn to lay your lie down on the water. Bass fishermen don't know how to do it. Bass fishermen just throw out and it bellows. You've got to throw out, stop the cast as it hits the water, and then put the line on the water like this, and just lay it straight down so the wind doesn't get it. I've seen 7 kilo limits swimming around the boat in this place, on these poles here. Looking at you. Just they'll eat it on the way down usually. Just drag it one drag maybe, and then I'll wind it in. Normally they'll eat it on the drop. Sometimes if they're active, you can slow roll it and they'll eat it on the roll, but normally that's alongside bridge pylons and stuff like that. Yeah, and then put the line, lay it on the water. Brimbo? Or a snapper? Snapper. You can tell by when the rod tips rattling. Oh, busted me. Doom! I threw in the heavy rod too because I knew there was going to be a big one in there, and it did not stay connected. That was the big crab too. The big boy crab. I tell you what's pretty. Get another big boy crab out. Oh, I hit him hard and started winding hard, and he would have just been around. It was only a couple of winds into it, he broke it, so. Big boy crab. You need those ones if you want to be leading this tournament at the end of day one, you've got to have all those ones come your way. I've had days where I've caught every one, and I've had days where you lose 7 or 8 crabs just getting smashed. And they've been consecutive days too. Like you don't know why it all goes one way. So it's 8 pound leader I got on there.
Had 8 on there.
It's 8 on there, yeah.
I've got 6 on here.
So some just come out and some don't come out. Go to the front of this thing. It'll stop, or you'll see it tap, or yeah, it'll start swimming off. Depends if normally they hook themselves. Yeah, no, but they'll hook themselves. They've got 2 trebles there. All they do is they pluck at those floating claws, Oh, heaps of fish along the front here. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, he feels like a bream. Not a snapper. Oh no, he's hooked yet. Yeah, might net him. It's just... Oh, he just fell off. Brand new crab. No good. Anyway, good sign that he ate it. It's very rare for him to fall off on the straight through fluorocarbon. So much stretch in it, you know, that he might have only just been lipped. Snapper, that one was eating it. Get out of there. It's not a giant, but I'd rather him be out of the structure. There you go. Not huge, it's another yellowfin. Number 5. 2 yellows and 3 blacks. And that's only a small yellowfin as well. Stop spiking me, you little spiky bastard. They got little fine spikes on those things. Crab, crank a crab. $8.20. 245, even smaller. £4 straight through. Service is a bit dodgy around the corner here. The live stream's still going. Chuck one on that pole there. Snapper, it feels like. Little pinky dragging it on the bottom. Yeah, they're talented at getting every hook in their mouth, aren't they? Every single hook. So you learn your lesson. You only fish the heavy line on the inside here. So while I think the live stream was down a little bit then, I got busted by a decent one. Didn't have to necessarily be a giant, it was just in a bad spot. Look at the bream on the pole here, see him? Rolling on the pole. At the rod tip there, yep. They sit there suspending on the pole and they'll often eat that crab as it sinks down. But you can see the whites of their bellies as they flip over. That's not in. That's a big mussel. Hooked him in the mouth too. Ooh, that was a squire eating that. Got the light mussel on now. Again, 8-pound leader. out of here. We're going to go back around the corner and fish some of the other structures. Let's go. I'll get my wires sorted out tonight. They're a bit of a mess. My wires on my live scope, I've got to bundle them together. They're catching a little bit.
Yeah, so you just throw it in and just let it sink. That's it.
They sink, the crabs sink like this. Let's have a quick sneak at the scoreboard while we're going. Victorian.
Nearly throw them crabs on a bait cast, wouldn't you?
Yeah, into the wind it's hard.
Yeah, not there, I suppose, the wind. Where you going, is it?
About 15th. You're coming, one fish, you're coming 8th. One fish, 1.43, yours is.
Yeah, right. Other fellas have got bags, have they?
The leading one is 3 fish for 2.1 kilos for nonnies. So you get to another couple, you'll be up there. And the boaters, 5 for 4.4 kilos.
Yeah, right. How many kilo you got?
2. I got half that. I got to upgrade all my fish. These are all a bit shallower, these docks here, but the old ones have fish on them, so we'll fish a bit thoroughly through these ones now. They're real shallow though. I've never caught many on those ones. All these houses have got no roads to them. They've got to come by boat. Yeah. Yeah, they give you the boat keys and your money's safe. That's a snapper, you can tell by the way it bit. That's a giant one. Hey. That leader, no, I don't know if it came out of the split ring or something. The knot's undone. Oh, look at this. I wonder if this is shitty leader. No, the knot's come out of the split ring. It doesn't happen very often. Lucky it didn't drop back in the water. Yeah, a bit shallower, it's only 5 foot in here. Normally you can see the bottom in here. See what I am going to throw in between the docks here? I'm going to throw a bent minnow. You got like weed piles in there. Whatever. Oh, there you go. Look, see. Tuk tuk. Don't know if that was a bream or not. Had to go on top water though. See all those shallow rocks, and they got more of those shallow rocks back up here. Low light. The yellowfin eat it in any light, but the black bream like low light for top water. Swing the nose around on it. Chuck one under that boat there. Light line crab in the open country. Put a bit more stench on. Try and teabag one. I did teabag a bass at, where was it, at Blue Rock? Mm-hmm. How did you enjoy your first boater experience in the bass, Keith? Yeah. No, no going back now. No going back now. You got your whole limits the whole time, didn't you? Every day. Can't. Mm. Yeah. Really? Yeah, you can learn. That could be a good one. That could be a good one. Got a head shake on it. Yeah, it's a proper one. Look at him. He might come straight in the net. Oh, nearly hooked that crab in the edge. Thanks, mate. He's a proper one. Nice. Just random which one's the big boys. That one ate the crab. He might be a keg. One hook right in the tip of his lip. Oh, mate. 35, just under a kilo. Come on, shut your mouth. Shut your pie hole. Might get you a little quick glory photo. Do a quick just wind that a bit so it doesn't go rocketing over the back.
I always put my foot on it in the air.
That's it.
Oh, beautiful.
Got him?
That's a good one, mate. Done well.
360. Got him? Tell me if you need the net. Brimbo? Oh, what are those poles doing down? Wait up, I'm going to pull him up. Yeah, mate. Oh, don't even get the rod tip. Come here, mate. Got him. There you go, mate. All yours.
Thank you.
Well done. Okay.
First one on the crab ever. Thank you.
First one to crank a crab. Well done.
Yeah, because I've never used them.
360. Well, these are medium-sized one. That'll go with your big one. Glory photos. Throw one of them in. He was that. Now that was two fish on the same cast, basically, wasn't it?
Yeah, just along that.
Yep.
Sort of stuff. No, here.
He's A40 to fork though. Well, the other one was a giant, mate. As I say, you don't catch tanks like that every day. Yep. So that'll be 2 fish for 2 kilos you got now. That one's coming out at us. Little. Don't worry about the net for that one.
Beautiful.
What do you mean? I don't think this one's going to count. This is a 2, 4, 5. I think I've got bigger than that now.
Wife's going to love it. Now I'm going to have to buy bream stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, and you got to fish them on 4-pound line and they're $25 a pop. It's like, your missus will love that. How many cranker crabs will you say? Oh, 7. Of course. What's throwing a $25 lure on 3-pound longer to do with sanity? That's it. I'm with you. All right, let's catch another one here, eh? Just gonna swing the nose around. Little snapper's eating that. Hello, what did I catch? One of the bait fish. There you are, they've got that tiny little glassy bait fish that they're down there.
Oh, you bugger. How did you catch that?
Oh, it's talent. Right in the butthole too. I'm gonna take my jumper off again. It's warm. You've been writing your ones in the book? What was it? 29.5. Yeah. Just makes it easier at the end when we're checking her in.
Yeah, I always check them off before I go in.
Yeah. All right, where'd that bent minnow go? So Heath Kimbermont on boat is having a good day. Second cast in the bream tournament ever. He's caught a 40 forker. And because you drew me today, you get a free $400 in-feet rod. Bream fishing's all right, eh? And his bream that he caught was bigger than his whole 10 fish he caught at Glen Maggie, the bass. Wonder if they're little salmon eating that. Bent minnow. That's a fancy looking house, that one. I'm going to go on the outside because I'm not seeing many on the inside here. That's why I fish topwater in over that weedy stuff, because you'll pick up on the crankbait, you'll pick up weed. You want to fish that over the rubbly rock bottom where there's not much weed on it. Like, there's potential. A head shake. No, that's not as big as I think. Oh no, it's all right. That's a proper one. Yep, coming at you. Thank you, sir. I'll upgrade something little. It's not a giant. Probably just over 30 centimetres. Second upgrade. $315. There's no shortage of fish. Normally they catch as many fish around here. There's not as many, but they're bigger. But this year it's all smaller, but more of them. Yeah, normal day, when I do well here, normal day you might catch maybe 10 in the day. Maybe 7, maybe 8. I've probably caught nearly 10 already today, I think. Let's swing that nose around again there. I reckon I'll be catching after I've been putting the stink in, I'll be getting bites. Don't mind a bit of stink. Black bream, the yellowfin, I don't reckon it makes much of a difference. Black bream does make a difference. Just gonna swing the nose around this way, mate, just before you throw. I was gonna swing the nose around this way. Otherwise we'll get pushed into it. Something getting eaten. They might be kingies. Make sure you throw one up along the front there. They sit on the inside of this one. It's quite deep, this one. Throw one halfway up to the orange balloons there. Yeah. That's in probably 6 to 8 foot of water there.
They take 4 or 5 seconds to sink in.
About a foot a second, maybe a bit less. That's a heavy one you got in it. We'll go get it. There's a bit of current on this one.
It's starting to drift back down. So you liking the new rods?
Yep. The old ones are good. These are just a little bit more refined. So most of them have the solid tips. Oh, you know what? I should probably retie that. It's quite deep, that one, isn't it? Should be able to get it off there. Hey, you got it. Whole shooting match.
It was stuck in the clan.
Yeah, they bite it. Well, like when that falls in, you hook them in the mouth.
Clan.
That happens all the time, yeah. Yeah,
Because
because it's open and then your lure hook falls in it and then it clamps closed on it. It's like you got a bite. Hooked in the mouth. Legit. Yeah, mussels do it all the time. If you do it with an oyster, though, you don't get your lure back because the oyster doesn't go as easy as a mussel does. All right, let's have a go in here. Going to be one in here.
I was a bit renowned for being a bit heavy-handed on
On the bass.
snags and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nick was always up me for driving the hook into them and bloody.
Yeah, when you feel a snag, just shake it off.
Yeah, instead of now I'm getting a lot softer and a lot more tackle friendly. As soon as I seen it started drifting under there,
A fish or the tide, one of the two. Still a bait fish in there, flicking sideways. Got him, nice. Reverse this out. Brim boat. Need the net. That's net here, measure number 3. It's a yellowfin. They go harder, the yellowfins. Oh, is he in there?
beautiful.
There you go, you have a limit. I have a limit, everyone got a limit. Tour guide goes all right. Oh, this has potential. How's that net going? I don't know if this is big or not. It's probably not. No, you know why? Because it's hooked in the arse. I thought it was a big one because it was like, oh, it's not, I can't feel the head shakes. It's right in the butthole. This might be all right. let him. Another yellowfin. I'll get him here, it's good. Might upgrade something. I know, he's black. Like a yellow in the water. Might be a 30. Slowly assembling a bag. It's about the third upgrade, I reckon. Where's that? $315. It's another upgradey.
Must be a few. Camped around this area.
Oh yeah, I told you there's big schools around here. 315 at 905. Those two came in the same cast, right into that corner and just dragging it out the current. Sort of swimming it just above the bottom. Yeah, look at the number of fish under there.
Oh, they're all underneath it. Yeah.
They're all just under that. Watched him eat it on the scope. I think he's only a little snapper. There you go. Scotty's catching them on the point. Scotty's catching them on the flats on the point. Just landed one then on the net.
Straight under the guts of there, eh?
Oh, I'm right in the middle, yep. Just throw it on the point and drift it down the side, the front side of it, yep. Don't think it matters where you land, as long as you land at the bottom near the bottom of the pylons is where they're sitting, so.
Sort of got to be within a foot of it though, haven't you?
It depends. The current takes it in there. If there's a big school, they'll come out about a bit deeper. When the calmer and harder the bite is, the closer you got to be. Days like today, yeah. Yeah, they're piled under this one too. A little pinky, I reckon. Rat-a-tat-tat.
Once it gets a little bit tight, do you free-spool it again a bit sometimes?
If I wanted to drop down, yeah, but otherwise I'll just lift it on a tight line like this. You see them rattling it there? They're little snapper. Rattling it. Yeah, you can sit on the bottom again. It'll sit on the bottom with its claws floating up and they'll just pluck at the claws. Even a big bream will pluck at the claws. What's up, Scotty? You smashing them? Yeah. Everything seems to be 30 centimetres in here this year. Yeah, another one. Great guiding there. All right, let's move, eh? Let's go back over where we started and give that a go. It might be good for another big one. I got one kegger and then the rest are 30s. And Heath's got a 40 and some 30s. He got a 40, his first bream tournament, second cast. Yep. I said, don't expect them all to be like this. Just give up now. And it swam straight out of some nasty structure too, just straight out. I go, don't do that all the time either. Yep, straight back in, toe in. Okay, as we're travelling over, let's do a little score update.
Better get a wonder bait out.
Get the one to one.
Just in case of.
I got 3.1 kilos now.
3.1, yeah, right.
36, 31, 29 and a half, 28 and a half, 27. I reckon I got one more upgrade in there actually. Jamie's still got 4.4 kegs. And in the non-boaters, you'll be up there more in the non-boaters now because you've got your limit. Oh, you've only got 2 in there. So your 2 puts you in 1.9. You'll be leading maybe after the next update. You got a third one, didn't you? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yep.
A little bit smaller than last one, but still big.
It's all right. It's more than you had.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just wrapped a sort of fish on a cranker.
Yeah.
It's like fishing an eye waver or something, like.
Yeah.
Slow sink, like. I don't know what would be more expensive though, fishing eye wavers doing that or.
Eye wavers, you can normally fish on 10-pound leader, you know, you don't need to go light. Sometimes you need to go to 2 pound to get a bite of cranker crab and then it's like, oh, don't lose them.
like a spy tail or an eye wave or something working on that, but they're going to drift under there a lot.
Yeah. If you're going to do that, you might as well just do it with an unweighted plastic, because it only costs you $1.
Yeah. That's where old mate is. I don't know whether I'm going to run out of them or we...
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about running out of them until you run out of them.
Yeah.
Always going to BCF and buy some more. There'd be a BCF at Lakes Entrance, wouldn't there? There'd be a tackle shop in Lake Entrance that got them.
That'd have to be somewhere, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be on the shop or something.
It's going to swing the nose in. We'll fish it out this time. Look how clear that. It looks dirty, but the water's so clear. This is the Nornie. It is. It's got a stain in it. That's all. It's not that dirty. Yeah, exactly. It's about the same as Blue Rock, this, isn't it? All right. Drop them on all of these poles all on the way out. Bite.
Just that little rat of that.
Pinkies are loving it. See, they try to do that to crank a crab as well, but they don't get it. Pinkies. Little pink eyes.
One leg left. Two legs. You got a mountain of 90s for the Tassie ones yet?
Yeah, too many.
No.
Too many.
Oh, yeah.
About 4, I think, waiting for a spot at the moment. They got it all. Yeah, if you need to retie it, because you never know when you're going to hook a 40 where you need the leader to be spot on. Exactly. There's a school of fish in front of me here. I'm pretty sure they're not bream, but one way to find out. All right, let's go and fish the ramp of death. Since no one's hit it for about an hour now, I think. Let's see if we can catch one on it. They do recharge on it. But I'm pretty sure it's copped a fair hiding yesterday and today. The ramp we're going to go to over here. So you're leading the nonnies?
No.
One big one and two little ones. So just get another 30 to upgrade that 25. You'll be sitting good.
Very good. Worst thing is, I won't be able to do all the bream bloody 91.
That's right. There's a bloody Scott Wilson's in there. Kidding me?
Try and work a few more in, though. That other crowd's got bloody 3 teams and 3 state of origin.
Oh yeah.
And all the singles of it.
Too many events.
Oh, I didn't do any of the singles events last year, and I've still done like 14 comps, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Drew Griffin tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, there's a boat on that. Is that a boat? Is that a boat fishing it? Don't matter. If he's fishing, he's going that way, it's alright. They'll recharge.
What time we get down there or whatever.
Anyway, it's not as crowded here this morning as it would be over at Paynesville at least.
Yeah.
I reckon about 30 boats went there. Oh, yeah, plenty of fish down the bottom of this one. 17 foot, quite deep. That could be a good head shake. Might be an upgrade. Maybe not. Not a good look. Thanks, mate. There's spot lockers here so you can drift one down the front of there. I don't think he's going to help. Too little. He had a good head shake when I hooked him. And then he got smalled. The smallest is a 28.5 or something. He's a 26.5. I'll go in behind it. We'll go in behind it. Yeah. That's wind current, maybe that is. Yeah, then you get out of it. And that'll break it a little bit, the marina front. Not big. Won't be big enough. Bag filler on the Gold Coast, but no good at Gippsland. He was on that pole, just sitting beside the pole. Pinky. Pink eye. Come on, give me a 40. They make the difference. A lot easier to fish this side, isn't it? With the wind breaking it for you. Okay, let's go and have a look down this bank till we get to the next one. Feeling cold again now, that wind's getting colder. Jump it back on. Soft Queenslanders. Come on, come out. That is never coming out. That is never coming out, that cast. Thanks. Kingfisher wanted a bit of that bit, Minnow. Kingfisher came down, wanted a bit of it. Oh, little Bream had a look at that. It was under the water. Bream don't mind an eye waver. You can catch them on eye wavers. Yeah, on the flats. Yep. What are we going to do now? Sticky in between here. Yeah, shallow jerkbait. All right, we'll hit a few of these docks. If they suck, we're going to go and move some spots, try somewhere else. I fished these yesterday and didn't get any off them, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Where did I put my... Crab rod, there it is. Just at the end, yep, throw on those inside ones. I think it's an upgrade. Oh, he just broke me off. I think that line was just getting worn. I should have retied it. I was due a new crab anyway. That's what I tell myself. I don't think it was only about a 30 if he was an upgrade. So let's get ourselves a nice fresh new crab. Put a bit of stench on it. Hey, I thought I hit spot lock there. I mustn't have. Oh yeah, that's to try and scare the birds away. Look how much bird shit's on the deck. It doesn't scare them much. When your bird repellent is covered in bird shit, you know it's not working. Yep. Yeah, if you want to throw them at the edges as we go in between. 1000%. So for the live viewers, this is the new Infeet Z crab rod. 7'8" solid tip. And you've got to write on it that there's a crab rod so you know what it is. Otherwise you've got to try and read that little writing. This one's got 3 pounds straight through on it, which I possibly don't need today, but I'm just going to buy the bites. I haven't been smoked by any big ones in structure yet. I've lost one. That one there actually was the line coming out of the split ring again. That was a complete knot and it had undone around the split ring. So maybe I just need to retie them a couple more times in between fish. Yeah, they like that on the jerks. Yep, jerk, 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 and then stop, 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 stop. And then sometimes they just like a little twitch, like twitch, twitch. Then like a 1 second pause, twitch, twitch. Oh, is that a big one? I don't know. Swimming out. I'm going to keep on letting him swim out while he's swimming out. Sometimes you just don't know. It's got all the hallmarks of it. He's not coming up quick. But he could be hooked in the arse again. No, see, that's his head, I think. You can see his head. He's not running like a big one, though. Normally they know what's going on and you get a run out of them. Hope it's not a silver trevally or something like that.
They go on this island,
Yeah.
they go, don't they?
Yeah.
They've got a couple of eggs, no problem.
That's right, it's going to be a while, I think. So the sides to come up. It's like barra fishing. When the barra wants to come up, it'll come up.
Is that on the smaller crab?
Yep. Just swimming in circles like a silver trevally. That's what I reckon. That's what I'm worried about. Now, so you got all the head shakes. Yeah, I reckon it's a silver the way it's fighting. See, it's a silver trevally? It is. Yep. Silver, a crab eating silver, and it's not even that big. They just fight good. Thanks, mate. Got the crab back at least.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Little ST. And he has got a munted mouth too. And he's hooked under the chin. You haven't had a good life, mate. Now you reckon you got a crab to eat, and it pulled back on you. Check out his munty mouth. Probably hasn't got a girlfriend. Look at it.
He's proper crooked.
Yep. That's what happens when you marry your sister, boys and girls. Your mouth ends up all munted. I don't know if I've ever caught a silver trevally up here before. Caught him down in the mouth. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as they start spiralling like that, you know they're trevally. All right, I'm going to swing that nose around. There are plenty of fish in there. Don't know if they're bream or not. There is a lot of fish sitting under that main T-piece. About 10 foot on the front of that. Got him, nice. Do you need the net? Negative. Not an upgrader, but the right species. Oh, there's a bream following me crab in as I'm winding it in like this. Yeah, he was only little. It was definitely a bream. No, I got a knot, yeah, so I'm just hand lining it in. And there's a little bream following it. Only like a 25. We'll throw it in the sand patches so you're not throwing the weed. Ah, stuck on there. Got him. Sometimes, but I've just found most of them have been sitting on the front half. Like sometimes you catch them right in on the legs. Now it's high tide like now. But just this morning we've been catching most of them on this part, so. Won't be the first time we'll throw a cast in shallow and donk a big one though, so. This is one of the first jetties I see that doesn't have a school of fish under it. Don't see any on live scope under this one. See, just because they're not on live scope doesn't mean they're not in here. Snapper.
line.
Yep. Dunk. Bream fishing is all about controlling your line. I'm not going to do one more lap of those. I don't think anyone's done those jetties yet apart from us on the other side. Nah, might be worth another lap of them quickly before someone else smashes them. What's that? There's a whole lot of snapper on there if you want to catch a snapper. I was just looking at them swallow me crab up then. Big pile of bait and then snapper. Always a fish on a post, hey? Always. It's like, is there a cow under that tree in the paddock, the only tree? Yes, there is. This end one here used to be pretty good. It often would hold a school of bigger fish. I didn't catch any on it yesterday, but it was really calm yesterday when I fished it. So maybe a bit of soup on it today would be good. So in between, I'm just winding the crab over the sand patches. I was just talking to the live viewers. I'm just throwing the crab on the sand patches in between the weed. Just sort of scraping their guts across it. On the jerk, good. Hey? Did they go all the way off? Hey?
No, the Gidgee ones I wear.
Okay. I lived a good life.
Yeah, had a good trip. Yeah, the HP lenses I like a lot better.
Yeah. They're lighter lens.
That way if you go in the shade or that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's why them Gidgees are so good. I can wear them 24/7. Upgrades for that.
Done all right here in the past on these walls here.
Probably starting to dry out, so we need to
Bit of current running that way. A lot of fish in there. Wouldn't be surprised if they get a bite off here. This copped a solid hiding for the last 2 days. That ramp comes out and it's shady all underneath it, and the poles are out the front of it. So that ramp's suspended off the bottom. Got like a gap in it. Probably. All right, let's not waste too much time here. Last cast. Last cast here, it feels hammered. Just gonna have a quick look over on the wall here, on the outside of the marina. Yeah, it does suspend up high in it though. Can't fish in the marina, but you can fish the outside wall. It's probably wind and tides all coming this way. I think it might not be. It could be coming in still, hit this side and come up. There's not much tide because it's so deep. It's only right on the corner you get that current pushing. A few fish up shallow. Like we're in 20 foot now, you can see the fish up under here. Like that. I'll get it. I'll let him if you want. New fish. I'll get him. He's not that big. At least he ain't no silver trevally. I don't think he's an upgrade. Nah, don't think so. It's got to be 29 and a half or something. He's not that. What do you got? A 25 in there? No, he's only 27. Not big enough. They're all about 6 to 8 foot down, the fish, all just sitting underneath the structure here. About 6 to 8 foot, yeah, you don't want to go all the way to the bottom. Let's try the moose. Yeah, you can just be pitching this in here. They don't mind the boat being here. There's boats everywhere. Yeah. Put a slightly heavier one on. Which I had prepared earlier, right here. There is piles of fish under here. Ah. You little bastard. You bounced. It's going. Are they jumping in? Nah, they never do, eh? Yeah. Not allowed to fish in the marina though, so they know that. They're smarter than us. It's bloody hot again now. Doesn't know if it's cold or hot. Freezing and burning all at the same time. All right, let's get out of here. I reckon this is junk. I reckon she is junk. One first cast and then nothing. The first one was a liar. Let's throw that in here.
Give some nonnies some wild rides, don't you?
Oh, no, they always, the nutserts fall out of those. They're rubbish. Both of these boats have had it, that's happened.
Yeah, right.
So let's see if anyone's broken 5 kilos yet. Oh. 4948 444139.
What, you 39?
33.
Right.
And then in the 90s, third at the moment. You're sitting third.
Yeah,
A 40,
fine.
not much.
Nothing.
100 grams, one upgrade.
Alright, leave that one.
Oh, really? Bloody Ahmed does all of the runs that I've done past. What are we going to do? All right, don't get frustrated at all, mate. Just catch bigger fish. That's what you do. Yep, definitely do that. Which way does that untangle? Don't get angry, get even. Big horses like that. That might be an upgrade. Not a giant, but still. Don't tell me it's in the motor or something. It's in something. Oh, he's out now. Yeah, does it. It's good. Thanks. Oh, it's not that big. Nah, maybe not even an upgrade. On the crab, geez, I tell you what, they're all fat though, aren't they? The fish are fat. He's a 29. I'll put him in. I don't know if he's an upgrade or not. $2.90. At $10.22. Get one? Where are you? I'm going to throw over top of you in this corner here. Ah, now I've got one. Probably a pinky. It's a bream. Ate the crab when I was untangling my line. See an upgrade? He might be. Hand lined. Yeah, had a wind knot and winded it in and ate it. Rods are for losers. See, you ever think, I wonder what happened if one eats it as I'm winding him a wind knot line? That's what happens. There's another one, just a 29. Again, I don't think he's going to help.
You're sitting right on the bottom there, because I've had 2 hits now that just hasn't got any stick.
All right, get me crab back out of this mess. Got one. Need the net. Fell off. Stop letting them go long distance. You can't upgrade them if they don't get in the boat. Well, check your hooks. Make sure the foam isn't over the hook points. Make sure the hooks are sharp. Well, just make sure they haven't got stuck over the trebles or anything. You've over taught me that one. Bloody pinkies. Chomping it. Oh, it's got a head shake on him. Get out of there, mate. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh! Got in there. Damn. Big one's going to bite this afternoon. Did not like that. Thought he was out. I thought I had him out. Must have just nicked it. Yeah, no, not between the slats. The slats only go down a little bit. There's a few poles down there, so we just made it around one of the poles. Didn't even feel it go around, it just got around. And if it's a tight line like that, they bust it nearly straight away. If you can see them going for it, you can free spool them, and sometimes they change direction. Got one. Need the net. I don't know if he's upgraded or not, but put him in the net.
Thank you.
Gonna be 25 or something, isn't he?
Yeah, 25.
5 mil. Pinky. What is it with pinkies and getting every single hook in their mouth? Upgrade?
5 mil.
5 mil. So 5 mil is 5 mil. What a rubbish cast. That's the worst. Well, today's been day of the crab, but yesterday was day of the mussel. Wonder what tomorrow's going to be. I think yesterday was reasonably sunny though, so maybe they like that black lure in the sunlight. Yeah, I don't know. Hope so. About time I got in front of him for once today. He's coming over to say, oh, mate, I never saw any of your spots, mate.
Hey, Morgo, question. You know the marina?
Yep.
You let it go in or no?
Nah.
Is that only the right one or is that all of them?
Nah, just the one with the wall on it, that big one. All the rest are right. Look on the map on the site. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, pinky attractors. Pinky. He fell off too, good on him. Good on you, mate. Falling off on your own accord. Hey, that might be an upgrade for you. That's wrong. How come that's happening? That's the third time today. Look, I've got the knot and the thing's come off the split ring. That's ridiculous. The knot is intact. I'm not going to use that rod anymore. This is painful. Something wrong with something in this system. It shouldn't happen 3 times in one day, that's for sure.
25, just short.
Okay, throw the big boy crab now. Let's put a bit of stink on it. No more mucking around with these little light stuff.
One little tack, I drag it out of there so they don't.
So they don't get it. All right, we need to change positions. I wonder where we're going to go. It's going to go up that creek now. Ahmad's in front of me again. It's only little, that creek doesn't go in very far. Under here, no, look how shallow it is. It's only 2 foot of water here. Couple of bream. Job tonight is to tidy those cables up. All right, let's get out of here. I think I was going to go to that little marina just over there. I've caught decent ones in there before. Just on the other side here. Yeah. Your boater tomorrow, Drew's got the same weight as I got, basically. No one's got 5 kegs yet, but the leader's 494 and 489 and 489.
Drew's got what, about 3-3?
What's that?
Drew's got about 3-3.
About 3-3, I think, yep. All right, I'm going to put a... What have I got? Get out a rod, Scott. Don't want 2 pound. What's that got on it? I don't often fish crabs on braid leader, but I'm going to now because I don't trust that line after those 3 unfortunate incidents. So don't do the same thing time and time again. It's an expensive day now. I lost about 4 crabs. It's 1 big one and 3 little ones.
I haven't got any of the big ones. I'll have to get a couple of them.
I think they're always worth fishing for. I think they do catch bigger fish, the big crabs. hold this off until I get this tied on. Okay. Good on you, mate. Only got one hook in your mouth this time. Yeah. So what's your rods there, Heath? It's gonna watch your rods. I'm just gonna rest it against the pole on that wind. Nah, it's more for, well, sight fishing them. If I can see the fish, aqua's really good to throw at them, but just blind casting, it's because you need to see when they eat it to set the hook. What happened to you? We can go get it. Where is it? A crab? Is it a crab or a? Just a gulp. Oh, well, it can live wherever it ended up. It can live wherever it ended up.
These hidden white ones are the best ones to use for them.
I don't know. I don't use gulp crabbies, so whatever you caught that 40 on went all right. So use that. People usually use them on quite light jig heads, just to get that nice slow fall.
along there, is he?
No, not really. Nowhere near as many as on that one on the other side there.
The aqua's have a heap of scent and that in it too.
Yep. Yeah, they're like biodegradable.
Probably use one of them on here, anyway.
Probably could. Six foot.
Green ones there.
Try them out. Don't ask me what they're doing. Ask the fish what they're doing. Yeah. If they eat it, if they like it. Is that the heavy muss or the light muss? I think that's the heavy. Let's throw the light one. Is there a boat on that dock on the other side there again? Is there another? Yeah. I think there is.
Should be one, but I can't see them.
About the second dock in. About the second one in, it looks like there's a boat fishing it, but yeah. So.
Float, do they?
No, no, they sink. Yep. All right, let's get out of here. This one's shallow and no good. I liking the deeper docks. Yeah, let's go and have a look. I'm ready to cycle through those ones again. I don't really want to drive over there if there's someone there.
its fault that I got these.
There you go. Oh, Scotty Towner, 5.2 kilos. Liam Carruthers second. All right, ready to just duck across? Make sure they're straight.
Oh, it's got that little kick in it.
Just tear. Want it to be straight, just tear it a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Ah, the upgrade, mate.
Ah, it is a boat in there.
Bloody old ball.
That's all right, I don't mind that.
Old bally. Nightmare.
I'll go up and start at that end to come up. That red boat's been there the whole time, eh? Fishing the flat on that point.
Yeah, right. Just at the end of this jetty.
Yeah. He was there last time we come here. He hasn't moved much.
There's something going on.
Yeah. Definitely something going on. Oops. Let's not hit this jetty. A pretty poor approach, that one, I must admit. Pretty poor approach, that.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. There's one rattling it. Might be an upgrade on the muscle.
Muscle.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! What did he fall out for? It's about a 34, I reckon. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's keep fishing. It's one of those days when they're not going to stick. I had one in the grand final fall off so much. He fell off this far from the net. Just went shoo underneath it after he fell off. I lifted up on that. You could feel him like crunching on it, like. Just how they like.
There you go.
Ooh, okay. Bit more stink on this. Brimbo. Pinko. Big pinky. It's double the size of the small ones you're getting. Yeah, I'll get up on the flat. You can throw those. Had a bite there. Throw over that, like the weed pile there. Bite. Bream or a little salmon? Bream. Little flats bream. Fat crab. Let's try skipping him under. Oh. Get into him, Heathy. Need the net? Or is it a soft rod? Well, here's the upgrade. Right, where is he? There you go, mate. There's an upgrade for you.
Thank you.
On the aqua? Nice. It might be a 30. Could be close to it. High 20s. We got no legs to pull on. $32 will do you. So you got rid of a three. That's about a 200 or 300 grand upgrade, I think. Yeah. That's it. Do your homework. Write her in the book. There you go. Now you're in trouble. Up trouble alley. Oh, muscle.
Good try.
Yeah, I'm not rating myself, but I'm the world's best bream fisherman now with that cast, he says.
I'm just thinking that is very fish worthy, and if I get tangled up in there, it's going to be interesting.
That one fell off.
I took a wind and he grabbed it.
Yeah.
Looking at it.
Every dock's got a lot on it. Throw the sticky over this little flat here. See what's going on. It's got eaten on the stick minnow and it didn't stay hooked up. It's got a bite on the stick minnow and it didn't stay hooked up. Normally they stay hooked up pretty good. Bite.
They just think real slow, don't they?
Not slow. They sink fasty. Not fast. Yeah, just medium. There's a light muscle on the front of this. Alright, let's find something else to put that big minnow on. Since that one's got a big tangle in it. Oh, it's got a tangle in it. This one's got a wind knot down deep that is not going to come out. He can go back in the locker. So he's not going to play for the day. No more. Come on, look at that tangle. What's going on? No, I just had to threaten it and then it stopped. Go mad at it and it comes out. Is that the jerk bait? Brimbo. Okay, let's have a look at that. I've got a little jerk bait in here. Let's throw that and see what happens. Yeah, they are tempting, these flats in between. They look nice. There's one jerk. Donk. That's a salmon. So's yours, I think. Mine's a salmon. Mm. Let them eat it. If they're going to eat it, they'll eat it. Outback Breamer Baits ones. All right, let's go the Lightsmas. I'm really interested in what old mate's doing at the end of the thing. I reckon he's one of our guys. He's just sitting in the boat in that one spot. Been there all day. Mm. Sticky. Little salmon, they're going to be annoying on the flats. You got stitched up by that salmon. He stitched you up. Stitched. No, he's still there. Yeah, you can get that salmon. Just see if his rod can go underneath. Is it underneath the rope? Just go underneath the rope. Or is he hanging by the hook? Oh, it's a jerk bait you got him on, that's why. You have to grab the rope and undo it. Just watch out. That's right, that's what you wanted. Yeah, you got to take it easy. You got to sort of back it out of those ropes. Got his eye. Hey, that's bait fishing. Not allowed to do that. Salmon rushies. Try and grab again. Yeah, I like the white one so I can see it when you're sight casting them. So you can see it disappear down their mouth. Down the pah hole. Just going to swing the nose around. He's hanging in there, literally. Salmon Rusty. Come on, big unit. Natural livery, yep, straight in. How's it going, Paul? You get them? You got some? Good stuff. There is about 20,000 under that dock there. I got one all right one and 4 little ones. And Heath's got 1 giant and 2 little ones. Yeah, they'll be the little snapper. How many you got to go till you get your limit? How many you got to go till you catch your limit? How many you got? 2? 0? Oh. No, there's no legal size. Yeah, put them in the app. You got time. Got a few hours left. Yeah, but on the app, you don't have any size because you let them go straight away. Yeah. That's the one. I reckon 100% I don't get as many bites on the braid and leader as on the straight through. I don't know, just sinks a bit different, I reckon. lighter line on the straight through as well. Probably a pinky. It's a bream. Shouldn't need him, I suppose. Might be an upgrade. Nah, he's getting smaller. The closer he's getting, the smaller he's getting. The closer he's getting in, the smaller he's getting. Come here.
We're trying the muss for something different.
Yeah, you haven't caught one on it before.
No, that's what I was thinking. I've just done me bloody aquarium. You got stuck.
You passed a pair of pliers from back there. Thank you. Just need to grab that rule when you got chance. Thanks, mate. He's going to be 29. Yeah, he's 28. 28. Same as a crab, yep. Just going to swing the nose around on it. Yeah, first cast of a muss. There you go. Not an upgrade? Nah, don't think so. You're at pole him or you want me to net him? Yeah.
A foot away from a metre off where I was a bit.
Yep. They come out and eat it. If they want to eat it, they'll eat it. Okay, last cast here for us. We're going to go over and do that dock over there again that had a pile of them on it. Oh, that was a good knock, that. Is that a bream? Was that just me not fishing braid much and then thinking the bites are bigger than they are? Could be either. All right, let's go. Let's go over to that next dock. sir. Nah, be right. I'm only going fast.
Yeah, I dropped jelly with the other day. Bloody the net was sitting there like that. The wind got it went whack,
Whack.
there in the forest.
Should have caught. You say you should have caught it, mate.
It's probably gnarly. I don't know what big mussels are. They're just
Yeah, that's one of Joey Gardner's ones. It's called a blue lip bait. It's called.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just grabbed a couple coming down here. I thought I might never know.
Yep.
Need more if I go to Tassie.
Yep.
Oh, you're sitting up over there or over here?
Over the front of that. There was a lot on the sounder here though, so. I'm definitely going to change the line out of that spool tonight. There's something going on with that line that's letting go of entire lures with the knot still intact. Probably fish that little jerk bait into this corner if you wanted to. You could probably fish that little jerk bait into this corner. Got him? Yep. That's a proper one. Might be an upgrade, but. There you go. $25. Keep on slinging that jerkbait right into that corner there. She's nice and shallow up in there.
Sort of straight in where your rod's point.
Yep.
Swing like a rod.
Yeah. Yeah, you can crank them. I reckon you catch bass on them, I reckon. When you roll them, they just look like a little black insect kicking along. Bet you did that at Sinclair, you catch one.
I know if I was using cranker crabs to catch bass, it would.
Yep. It's got a head shake on it. Get out of there, mate. Get out of there. That's a big one. Yep. Thank you, sir. Finally one stuck. Big one. That's where I got busted before. That's where I got busted off before. Same little stretch here. Yeah. Hasn't got 2 crabs in his mouth, he's only got 1. That's an upgrade. Yep, it's on the normal one. Come on, old bean. $38. $38's a good upgrade. It was a 29, so that's about a 600 or 700 gram upgrade. $380 at $11.43. That's more like it. Yep. Let's swing the nose around again. Every dock has got all fish all on the bottom. I can't tell if they're pinkies and brim some of the time, but they're not suspending high right now. They seem to be down lower on the bottom. So it's 19 foot here, so it's a fair way to the bottom right here. Let's just sink it all the way down, see what happens. Pinky fell off. Pinky again. Deeper water, see, you get these pinkies. Oh, it's a little brim. I thought it was a pinky. Fell off. It's only about 25. Baby. Be trouble. That hooks up. That'll be trouble if that hooks up in there. Only a problem if you hook up. Pinky slaying. Nah, I don't need it. No upgrade. Little one. I don't think it can count towards the limit. It's going to be about a 31.5 to count. He's about 29. On the crab. $27, no good. $29.5 actually, and the smallest one is. I'm going to go back up that front wall, I reckon. I didn't think we caught any decent ones on the inside last time. Re-stink this thing up. I'm just going to go back and do this again since there was plenty of fish on it. Mmm. Pinky that was. Fish on. Yeah. So update for the live viewers, Heath and I both got limits. I just had a decent upgrade. I went from a 29 to a 38 for one of my fish, which was good. Oh, that's another pinky, I reckon, that one. And Heath's got a real good kicker. He's got a 40 forker. And he's got, what, he got a couple of 30s with it now? 29 and a half and a 32 to go with that. So he'll be up there. Pinkarella. Yeah. All right, we need to move, I reckon. We might go back and do those docks back around the corner. They're around the corner there, just a couple of k's away. Yep, we only done them once. Let's do them again. I got busted off on the inside of them. For the live viewers, it might drop out the live stream around the corner, but I'll get it back going again. Would love it if Ahmad wasn't camped on my upgrade spot. You ain't going to leave there now, eh? But I think he is leading now, so I wouldn't leave there either. On the ramp of death. That moved me up to 11th. That one with 4.1. I still got to get another decent upgrade. One more big one like that, and we'll be sweet.
Yep.
Be up in the top 10. All right, clipped in. Camera down. Good idea to have something to eat. I'm starving too. Good idea. One of these will be good, I reckon. Chocky bit, you want one? Good. Easier to eat. No boat's still there. So for the live viewers, it's a bit dodgy, the service around the corner here. So if it goes down, I'll get it back up when we leave here.